It's day 27 of the Japan Curry Cyclothon. Today we are going to Matsuyama. We are now in Yawatahama. I always say it wrong, Yawatahama. That's the wrong way. Yawatahama is the right way. Okay, and yeah, Matsuyama, that's the plan. So wish me luck. Today should actually be an easier day. Still need to set up some things, but you will hopefully be happy with me. Also need some coffee actually. Yeah, this one. Do I have everything here? I could just start. I think I did everything, and everything I think that I forget a thing. But yeah, we'll be in 7-Eleven anyway in a bit. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to set up, of course, the stuff on the page, but let's first find a 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven locations. How far is this one? 5 kilometers, but it's on the way. That might be the one to go. Let's cycle there. Mostly flat, I don't believe you. Okay, I believe you. That's fine. Okay. And also, if we find a bike shop, maybe we look for a bike shop first. But they are probably repair shop, bike repair shop. Opens at 9 AM, damn it. DCM Honda Cycle 8:30, that would maybe be working. Soon. Opens at 9. Okay, we first go to the 7-Eleven. And then we are good. Cyclothon. Overview page. Yeah, I started a bit late today. Let's start the GPS. And let's go. Oh, I hate this. I need a new pedal. Is that the right way? Should have just... No, this is not the right way. Let's just go right. Yeah, today is a weird day. First of all, of course, it's already 1 AM in Germany. So I started a bit late with the cycling. I did a lot of work yesterday night. a lot of sorting, but it took quite some time. Oh, cute cat there. Oh, okay. How about I go here? And then left and then right. Yes, let's go here. So tired again. Even though I started late, just because I needed to. And mostly I did just, okay, I looked up the next days how I will cycle. Somewhere after the Shimanami Kaido, we'll take a 1-day break somewhere. I just don't know where yet. I'm already doing this for 27 days. Almost 2/3 done. The hardest will come at the end. Oh, do this. It's easier for him. Ba-da-bum, bum 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 bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. If it's, let's say, 10 and we have to cycle 6 hours, then that's still fine. It would be 4 p.m., but of course we also need a lunch break. And I noticed I forgot to send me the location for the next accommodation. One moment, what's this doing here? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Let's check this. Okay. That's like the first stop. It's all still kind of the same city-ish. Tired. And today is supposed to be super hot, 33 degrees, a lot of sun. Okay. Let's see. Okay, probably the internet will be gone in a bit, just because of this tunnel. Oh, ohayou gozaimasu. Otsukare. Wow, nice and cold. Okay. We made it up, I think. And now it goes down. Yes. Okay. We have internet again. We are back. What did you steal there? He looked so happy. Also, what a nice... Is it open? Oh, no, it's closed. Dun 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 This is of course a straight road, mostly flat. Oh, what a lie. mostly flat. Just goes up and down. At least the going down part is nice. I think I'm also getting more accustomed to cycling up. Let's go to my 7-Eleven. Get my breakfast. Hopefully they have the chicken onigiri. And then we can continue, hopefully, to the bike shop. It should almost be open already. Mostly flat, this is mostly flat, they say. Mostly flat, this is mostly flat, they say. This is just a lie. Yawatahama! I should probably say Yawatahama. Yawatahama. I don't know why my head always tells me it's Yawatahama. 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 Does the DCM have bike pedals? Did it have bike equipment? I don't even remember. Maybe not. Probably not. We're going straight here, but where is it? There's a Lawson here. Let's see how near we are. 550 meters. And from there we look for the bike shop. Okay. No reason to panic. We just go to our favorite. I actually like it a lot to pay by card in Japan, but for some reason my card isn't as happy as I am. Because most of the time it doesn't work. Maybe I need to set up Google Pay with the other phone again. Family Mart. Okay, now actually we could at some point maybe even see the sign how far it is to Tokyo, because we are now on the, we're not completely on the same island, but we're kind of on the same island. Shimano. There's a bike shop here. Okay, for you guys it's time to get a nice view of the street. Enjoy it. I need to get my wallet, get a coffee and be happy. Wow, so tired. What's happening? The one will be this one. The other one will be this one. Daijoubu desu.すみません。
お釣りとクーポンをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。ありがとうございました。またお越しくださいませ。
Some place to sit? No. Okay. Yeah. What did we get today? Cafe latte and 2 onigiri. I'll show you in a bit. It's a bit annoying that the 7-Elevens almost always don't have a place to sit. So one of my favorites, and 2, one of my favorites. The salmon thing is so good, but I'll start with this, eat this, and then we'll see. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Onigiri. This time the rice doesn't taste as strong. Okay, I have no idea. Sometimes they're great, sometimes. I really don't understand this. Don't you have one process of doing them all? Why does the rice taste so different? Now the next one. This one really never disappoints. If you're wondering why I'm going out of frame, maybe I should also bring this here so stuff doesn't get too hot. Is because what's happening with this bot? Now my coffee and then we go. But can we... Okay, let's show the street. Or not. No, it's fine. Yeah, the coffee is nice. I enjoy it. Okay. That one. This one we can also finish. There's a curry and hot spice festival. I just see this. I'll show you in a bit. Okay, let's. Oh. Plastic. Ah, I should have. Let me show you. Curry and hot spicy festival, yay! On the 7th of something. I wonder which 7th. If it's the 7th of September, we will still be in Japan. Okay. Ach komm. No. Let's look for the bike repair shop. Maps. Bike repair shop. Opens at 9, and this one opens at 9. Bicycle repair shop. Bicycle. Okay, 900 meters. Why not? Let's go there. Oh, tired. Let's start this. We go to the right. We go to the right. Okay, let's go streets. Hopefully they are open. So many times where I've looked for a shop and then it was not open. Am I the dumb one here? Because I always feel like, okay, they're saying bike by bike. Normally the first thing I associate is a bicycle. Not a motorcycle. I know that you can say, yeah, my bike when you have a motorcycle, but my assumption was that, or maybe it's just the Japanese, because I think they associate the baiku with a motorcycle. Fleißig, fleißig, we say in Germany. So 8:50. If I can get my bike repaired, that will be nice, and maybe they could also have a look at some of the bike settings and like oil some things. The Little Mermaid, interesting. They really love the Little Mermaid here, right? Why is it so popular? Maybe the story resonates a bit more with Japanese people? Of going out into the world to experience the stuff that you don't know? Daijoubu? Okay. Ohayou gozaimasu. 僕の自転車、わあ、これ、ありますか？ない。ない。OK、ありがとう。気をつけて。That was a waste of time. They don't have pedals. And let's just cycle to Matsuyama. They don't even have pedals here. Yawatahama driving school. Even the driving school looks very cool. Maybe at least we can buy the part. The problem is that we cannot really install it. We have the tool actually, but you need a lot of force to really tighten it so it doesn't get undone when cycling. Okay. Is that also a bike shop? That looks like a bike shop. Maybe. That would be funny. That there was a bicycle shop right next to me. Stone. I mean, it looks a bit like it. Closed. I guess right now it's closed, but it's not 9 AM yet. Let's actually check. Maybe we'll Panasonic Center. TCM Hyundai. Bicycle parts. Opens at 9 AM, maybe. Theoretically it opens at 9 AM. I would actually be happy about any other pedal that we have in. I don't know what that says on the door. I don't know. Okay, let's just try to see if there's anyone here. Simpson. Is this? Maybe it's not open. Is this a shop? I can't do this. Whoa. Let's take this phone and then check if it's open or not, or what this says. Translate. What does this say? Double bicycle? What does that mean? Oh no, this is closed. Okay, no one here. Nothing to do. There might be some shops that we find on the way. Matsuyama, let's go to Matsuyama. 59 kilometers. And we go along the ocean, this time on the left side. I think it's the first time the ocean is on our left side. Okay, but yeah, how do we do this? Where do we go? We don't go that direction, we turn around. Interesting. Turn around and go right. Oh yeah, we should be connecting this one. 60 kilometer. Wait, this chicken, isn't this like a... Let's check it out. Maybe we'll get a cycling shop. Some cycling parts. Okay. Let's just try it very fast. Okay, this is a parking for the bicycles. I'll be right back. Oh, I take you with me. I take you with me. Okay. Oh, that's the entrance. There's the entrance. Okay, let's see. Something for bicycles. Oh, there are some bikes here. And I guess if there's some bikes here. Oh, there's a helmet. Do they have pedals? A seat? A mirror? Phone holder? No pedal. No. Unfortunate. Would have been nice if it was just here. No, we don't. Just have one more look. Nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. Unfortunate, let's just go. Okay. No. Nothing here, unfortunately. Oh, it's so hot. Let's just move. It was a good try. Maybe if we come to a sports shop or somewhere, then we can find something. Kono no sponsor no okoro shimasu. That's like the sound I hear from this. Wow, why am I'm not tired, but I'm tired. You know this feeling? When you're like, there was also joyful, but the joyful experience always takes longer. Yeah, I think today we'll take it a bit easy. I said that for the last 4 days, but yesterday I didn't say it. I got some of my energy back. I think we can cross this from underneath. Maybe that's the real way to go. Then I have it easier. I don't have to cross the road like that. Oh, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Car dealership number. We go right here, and then we go left. Elemental Hero Neost. I wonder if this is the inspiration for it. Or Jaden's Yuki's Ace Monster. Oh, this is a nice shrine in front of us. I like the entrance. Oh, nice. okay, okay. Don't annoy me. Matsuyama, 60 kilometer. Okay. Wakarimashita, 60 kilometer. 4 times 15, 3 times 20, 2 times 30, 1 times 60, 6 times 10, 20 times 5. That's not even true. 20 times 3. Oh, we left? Yes. Sorry. I've never thought about the numbering. My guess is that the 2 numbered ones are the main ones. I thought there was also the 1 numbered ones. Are those the main ones? I think the number 1 goes directly to Tokyo. If I remember it right from tip to tip. I'll show you later what's broken on the bike. One of the pedals broke, so it's a bit annoying to cycle with it. Okay, first of all we have to get to the ocean. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, my stream. I hope you're all doing well. Just trying to survive here. 60 kilometers today. I need to talk a bit more. Because talking is the way to find customers, have people enjoying the cycle with me, hopefully. So yes, we found our accommodation yesterday, had something to eat, worked a lot yesterday night. Yeah, a lot of it was just sorting stuff and writing some information. I have to check something tomorrow or today. If I open Visual Studio Code and tell to Codex, hey, you're allowed to sort my data, please sort my data. And if you don't have information, just ask me. And this is the way I want it sorted, and with this I want these extra documents. Oh. It should probably just be able to do it, right? Why not? There's a tunnel again going through the mountain. Oh, I just hope they thought of me. Wow. Matsuyama and Nagahama. Yeah, I thought maybe today 60 kilometers is not enough and I'll do the 100 something again. But yeah, with all the work that I had to do, the 60 kilometer will be plenty. It's cool, like you see the solar panels on the mountain. But there are some trees in between. Seems counterintuitive. Anywhere else they would have just said, wait, we lose a lot of energy because of these trees. And they probably said it here too. But then they said, oh, it doesn't matter. Please tell me there's a sidewalk. There is a sidewalk, okay. Oh. If not, this would have again be one of these crazy moments. With the endless tunnel, but still I hate these tunnels. Even if there's a sidewalk. It's very loud, it's very annoying. This one is 2 kilometers long. At least it goes down. Oh. The Gose tunnel. So maybe we'll lose our connection. But before we do all of this, let's drink some water, mentally prepare. You hear that? That is just one truck that approaches for ages. And you have to hear it just being loud and loud and loud the whole time. It's not even a truck. It's just a motorcycle. Maybe I'll put my earbuds in. This is a safe place. I hear the stuff anyway. Okay, let's go. At least it's a bit cold on there. I don't know if we will have internet, probably not. But yeah, 2 kilometers of this. Of course, it also has something cool, like you go directly through the, and no, I don't have the headbuds in. I guess it's fine if it's not too full. You go directly through the mountain. How great is that? If there's a lot of radioactivity outside, this is probably the best place to be in, by the way. There's so much stone that filters kind of all of the radiation that inside a mountain, the best protector. Of course, there are several ways how you can have radioactive problems. And one of them would be, one moment, I'll say it after all of these are gone. So there's one, the radiation that is just generally like long distance radiation, gamma radiation, and there might be a lot of it depending on what happened. That will be shielded very easily and well. But there's also radiation from particles that have radioactive material on them. That's probably the more dangerous kind. Like if there's some dust with some radioactive particles on it, and you inhale it and it is on top of your lungs, this is maximum amount of damage. So we should be careful. Simple things like washing your hands, don't putting your hands on your face, everything that you would also do in a pandemic. Wearing a mask, because if the dust particle itself is filtered, if the dust particle itself is filtered and the particle is on, like before it gets into your body, because your lung is a filter, then of course the radioactivity also stays outside. So in a situation like that, be aware where the sources can come from and be deliberate in what you're doing. Don't put your finger in your mouth. Increase the speed a bit. So there's ways to deal with radioactivity. Japan did it amazingly. And I think it's, of course, always tragic that something like Fukushima can happen and happened, but Japanese dealt with it, how they are understanding. Like, I feel like it's a country that will best deal with this in a very structured way. Knowing exactly how, not exactly, but being very precise in what to do, what not to do, what information to give the public, when to give this information, and so on. I hope I don't say something wrong because I didn't read up about But Japan, them stealing it and becoming a criminal. Yeah, let's just increase the speed. It's going down a bit. No need to wait around. So yeah, if something like a radioactive catastrophe happens near you, around you, anywhere, then I would suggest, okay, first read up on the sources, what radioactivity is there, like without panicking, just understanding what are and how should I act, when should I go out, can I go out, can I not go out, where are we right now, like. And I guess the same thing as in COVID normally will happen. Where people feel like, oh no, I don't want to wear this mask, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this, that immediately kill you and create all kinds of problems in your body very, very fast. But for like the just an account into account, the one that drastically his life was shortened. And of course there's a lot of details I left out, but this is kind of it. But this is also on a wider population. If you look at the full data, you notice, oh yeah, people's life will definitely be shortened. The question is just where on the spectrum is it? Of course, it's only on the spectrum of being shortened if they die of a disease that is related to this. If they die afterwards in a car accident, okay. Wow, this was 2 kilometers through the mountain. The stream is still online. And we're next to the ocean now. Oh, how long is this? 615 meters. Okay. Then in Kikitsuhama. I would love to just go to places like this, but how? How will I go down there and not regret it? How amazing does the experience need to be? You know? That's the problem. And of course, distance today. Sorry, we went 15 kilometers, I think, and the goal is 65, 60, 65 maybe. Safe. Wow, Hiro Haya Kikitsu Matsuyama. Ah, Kikitsu's down there. Oh, it looks so lovely. Lovely, lovely. Let's get a better look. Just a small town city without a small town girl. Probably also they have a small town girl. Let's decrease the light a bit. Yeah, I need to check my legs there. Got an email from them tonight. I will do that. Come on! Wie geht's zur Tanne? Yeah, I'll take out the traffic, the lights. I have some lights that I can connect and make it all safer. And when we have them and they are charged, then we'll definitely use them. Okay, I'm annoyed by this one actually. Wow. This one, this one, this one. Ah, it's here. Okay. I'm uninstalling a reflector that takes away the reflecting capabilities, like space from my real light that I have. So why do I have this reflector? I think I will have to take a small nap somewhere up, like at some point. Almost done, almost done. Got it out, got it out. I'll show you. This is the reflector. No light, nothing. This is just a reflector. Where can I put it? Can I put it somewhere else? If I can put it here. Anything? No. Is there any? Can I put it here? No, also not. That just works there. Then I'm sorry. Oh, what's happening? Maybe we'll sit down a bit in that, on that bench. maybe even lie down there. Just like 10 minutes. Oh. We might also just be able to go from there, but yeah, 10 minutes, okay? 10 minutes, we need the rest. Wow. Put this away. Oh. I think it's just a bit of sensory overload. With just having a bit less sleep, I slept like 6 hours instead of the 8. There's just so much. Even now when I close my eyes, I hear the cars, I hear everything. Sometimes 10 minutes are enough. I don't know if today is such a day. Okay, I think that's enough for now. I definitely need more time. Let's also drink some water. I do feel a bit weird, I don't know. Yeah, let's go from the outside. It's also just 1 kilometer, I think. I'll check if it's just 1 kilometer or if we have like 3 kilometer extra because we want to go the 650 meter by bike. Let's check. Some smoke. Somebody's doing something again. Yeah, I should. Get rid of this. Yes. Let's put this in the bag here on the side somewhere. There's so many micro ants. Let's just drink some water. Now it's 10. Maybe also just drinking some more water. So we have 2 climbs like this today. I think the one here is finished or almost finished. Come on. No, we will not go the longer route because it goes down, up, and just very annoying. No, this is not what we're going to do for the 600 meter. There are also almost no cars, so, and we have our light. We'll let some of them pass. When nobody comes, we'll just go for it. 650 meters. Let's just go. With our backlight, this is way safer. They definitely see us, and they have the space to just okay. There isn't even anyone behind me, so I have the tunnel now just for myself. Nice, lucky. See, they didn't spawn anymore because I'm the main character. And now that I'm out, they will be spawning again. Yeah. Still, this was like a 650 meter up climb. Okay, finally going down. Okay. long is this tunnel? Let's go up here. Doesn't matter. Comes. I turned off the. Oh, come on. I touched the walls and it was completely black. Damn it. And now my hands are black. We're like almost at the next city or kind of village. I don't know, maybe city, maybe village. Oh, my hands are so dirty. I have to wash them somewhere. And wash my handles too. 6%. Wow. It's so weird, like today I feel like hyper focused but also super tired, like not when I'm going down here I feel like I'm perfectly in charge and knowing what's happening. But when I stop, it's a bit different. I don't know. Wow. Oh, that was already the town that I was talking about. We could go down there and probably enjoy a very nice time. But who likes enjoying themselves, right? Wow. At least we'll enjoy the view. Let's enjoy the view. Let's enjoy the view together. Let's enjoy the view. Near Yawatahama. Okay. Let's continue. Okay, let's walk a bit. Why not? $50 left, 51. Oh. At least this is one of the hardest parts at the beginning and at the end, and the rest is kind of straight. If you can believe Google, which I don't know if you can, because for them mostly flat. It's not really mostly flat. Whew. Oh, that building is broken. And it looked like such a nice roof actually. But that's a wooden old building. Probably very expensive to rebuild. Okay. Whoa. Okay. No, it just goes down a bit and then it goes up again. Oh, so tired. Whoa, fuck. Okay. Oh. So much cycling, right? I guess a lot of people are throwing their trash away in places like this. I might understand why. Because everything in Japan has their process. I don't understand why. I'm not advocating for it. I think follow the process if there's one and just have a simple life. So there's a process to throw away your trash here, that, throw away that trash. Then you wait for it. And if you deal like 6 hours with just a refrigerator and you feel like, oh, I just want to get rid of it. Why is everything so hard? How about I just toss it here to the side? When nobody's watching, then it's someone else's problem. I understand that sentiment. It's so shitty. I think the Japanese have to do with so many social norms that some of them deep down does feel, because on the outside they are all the nice people, of course, and you should be helpful, and but of course sometimes you want to be selfish, and some people will be more selfish than others. And if you listen to their side, maybe you'll even agree with them. Japan doesn't have a solution for everybody. There's a reason why the suicide rates are so high. If you're just feeling you're stuck in the system and can't change anything, and all your life is like work, 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 and you maybe don't even like your boss, but you just can't find a way out. And if you then don't have family that you can return to, where you say like, this is just not working for me, I'm super unhappy, or you cannot trust them, or you don't want to disappoint them, because they know you as a nice Tokyo guy who made it big in Tokyo, but in the end you're just one cog in a wheel, in a big clock that has to work, and if you wouldn't be there, they would replace you immediately. Yeah. People talk a lot about making career. Yeah, this is bad for my career. Come on! What career? What's a career? Like if you become a millionaire, okay, maybe then I say, hey, there's stuff. But if you're earning like 60,000 a year, you don't have a career, you have a job. And you will be good at your job, but don't make everything dependent on your job, and like of course you can revolve your life around it if you love it, especially if you love your job and it's very fun for you. If it's more like you do it out of passion. But if you don't, and you neglect a lot of things that you love, maybe reprioritize. I'm working on my career. This is bad for my career. We should also, like companies, that, let's say for a few years you wanted to put more effort into child raising, and maybe you come back and maybe you don't, but still, like, why should this have a bad effect on your career? Because you were out a few years doing something that's important to you, that you love, and that like companies shouldn't punish you for this, and it should be the other way. If companies punish people for this, we should be punishing these companies. If we were in the position as workers, and like, let's say we all had the mental strength to just say no to a lot of things, instead of being scared of not earning enough money, and if we are in the privileged position to say no, then we should punish these companies that punish their workers for just being human. And by punish I mean with our decisions. Wait, this is how you deal with people? I was in a company that, and I'm not telling you which, it's not my last company. This I'll tell you. There was a pregnant woman, and like her contract was kind of ending when she was getting her kids. Maybe a bit of a bad timing, but she was very valuable and they needed her, and she wanted to stay. And normally they would have also given her a contract, of course, but I'm sorry, we are not extending this contract. Oh, how I hate these people. And this is a company that makes millions easily without really having to, like, they are so inefficient, but just with how they treat their workers and their people, they just make a lot of money. There's something in Germany called Zeitarbeit, temporary workers. There's companies that give you temporary workers. The nice thing is you can just fire them whenever you want. You don't fire them. They say, oh yeah, then they'll just be put into a new project. No, they're not. Like, first of all, they get less pay than a normal worker. So the normal worker can't ask for a pay raise. They might just replace them with a temporary worker. And some of these temporary workers are working for a company more than 5 years, 10 years. So yeah. That system in Germany is very corrupt. Normally you have a lot of worker protection laws. But yeah, they were hiring a lot of these and then firing them again. Just on a whim. Because they needed them for like 3 months and then they said bye bye. And then they did it again and then bye bye. That was a reason also why I left this company. Not to start I got another job. I don't think they care that I left. Why would they? It doesn't probably change anything for them. It's nice to cycle along the ocean. There are also like beautiful places like this everywhere. Show you another great view, like the watercolor, it's amazing. Then it goes out. I could just go down there, but not right now. I just need to get some distance. It's enough for me right now to enjoy the view. GPS stopped. Start the GPS again. Always annoying me. Sometimes I forget I'm in. A truck passes me and there's some Japanese signs on it and I think, oh yes, this is Japan. Nihon. Ruben. The origin of the sun. Like the root of the sun. Oh. This travel has been going on for quite some time now. And I see beautiful places like this every day. But today is especially beautiful. I just like the ocean, and cycling along the ocean, wow, that's a nice privilege. The best privilege. Is that like the next place? But it's not 11 yet, so I think we'll eat somewhere on the coast. Look for a restaurant later. I just want some infinite time. That would be nice. Then I could play piano for 20 years. And getting good at stuff just takes so much time. That's why I'm saying I'm bad at stuff, but this is kind of the Japanese interpretation of being bad at stuff. you're always able to see your mistakes, so you know what you can't do. Which is fine. This is a improvement mentality. But you should be aware that you can still do things quite good. I'm like between 2 and 3 done in the board game Go. A lot of people would say that's quite strong. In Japan they are very impressed when I this which, yeah, it's of course for them not that they don't have professionals that are 1,000 times better than me. But when I go to a Go club, I'm probably in the top 3 of that Go club, most of the time. But still, I see my mistakes. There are mistakes left and right and everywhere. And more than 90% so yeah, that's where my goal is. Also just want to have fun playing Go. With, oh, there's so many of these. Oh, I'll show you something cool. Oh, does this mean there was an accident here? Or is it just a small shrine? I don't know, maybe. Could be both. I hope not. But this is not what I wanted to show you guys. What I wanted to show you guys is here on the left. Like this shrine on the that's cool. I don't understand this. Always closing. I don't know what's happening, why this is always closing. But okay, let's just continue. Just continue all the way. Then in 2 weeks we will fly away. More like 3 weeks. On the 14th we'll fly back. Probably sell our bike somewhere. Or we fly it to Munich, I don't know. Okay, I'm a bit tired. I go swimming. Maybe this is a perfect place for it. 43 kilometers. Let's go. Okay, maybe I'll be cycling a bit on the other side. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Or not. I don't know. Probably not. There's enough space. "43 kilometers, Matsuyama." This stop. Okay, yeah, but the next one is in 4 kilometers. Yeah, I wonder why we can't really create any following. The live stream content is probably just not that good. I got that feedback also, like it's a bit hard to watch. I don't always answer. I have technical problems. The times don't align with the German times at all. All a bit weird. Do we want to try something new? I want to check actually if I can open this up a bit more even. Okay, this is the maximum amount of... Oh, it works probably. I can close it like this. Put this here. And this might be even better for the... Then it's not always dependent on the angle of the... But like I need to really tighten this. Otherwise it will shake a lot. It can also just shake. Fall off like that. Maybe like this. Tighten it more. Need to be... Oh! this cable? That would be cool. It would have also been cool. Let me check again with this one here. Just sorry. I'll also check the screen again in a bit. It's always the same. Let's check this one. Did I move anything? No. Everything good. Let's check the text actually. We should have this even further to the left. Okay. I think this is good. Let's drink some water and continue to the next place. And then we're for today almost at half. And maybe we'll go to a cafe there. Maybe we'll even find a restaurant. Oh, like a curry I meant, not a restaurant. I felt like this would be the perfect setup to gain more of a following. I don't think people care too much. Oh. Maybe wishful thinking, I don't know. Maybe gaining the following should be the focus and not like the side thing that just happens. Maybe that's the problem. That the focus of the project itself is a bit off, but it's just so much extra work. I don't even have the time. there's a really cool, is it an eagle? It's at least a very cool bird. Looking for its prey, some fish. I wonder what it's eating and what it's looking for. Oh yeah, I have this. Okay, was this always like this? Oh no, it's just not completely connected here. That's why. Oh. Let's continue, let's continue. Okay, the water. It fell out. Tired. Even though it's nice cycling here, still can mean that I'm tired. Should be careful. Whoa. There's a water drop. Let's look here for a nice cafe and sit there a bit. Hopefully there's something open. Probably right. Let's open something. $500. Why not? Let's try it. $500. Let's go. Or like a takoyaki restaurant also would be fine. Maybe no close. That's Saturday. Oh, but this is a coffee place. Is it closed? Closed, open. Yorimichi Coffee. It looks closed. I think it's... Sumimasen. 大丈夫ですか？どうぞ。ちょっと待って。OK。Let's just take both phones from here. Just always ask 大丈夫ですか? This is... Whoa. just that's the way to do it. Okay, let's put the water here. Hot anyway. コーヒーありますか？ OK。ありがとう。That's it. 18 kilometers it says. Is that true? I don't know. Wow. And everything has been moved. Wow. This shit also. But just putting this two back is fine. Okay. Oh, come. And not only that, no, it's probably good. Tabun. Let's do it. Sometimes the shock going from somewhere warm to somewhere cold, especially with the t-shirt with sweat on, with the wet t-shirt. It's quite a lot. Okay, let's put this here. And then I can instead take like a picture. Translate. Let's see what it says, because if I take the camera, I then know Udon, Katsudon, Yakisoba, French. Okay. Fried rice, Nagahama Champon, udon, meat udon, and fries. Oyakodon. Maybe oyakodon would be nice. Why not? Yeah, the radio. Maybe this will all be muted. 'In starts at 5 p.m. Oh, this feels sometimes so bad. Check-in starts at 5 p.m. At least, like, it's one of the cheapest accommodations that I found yet. 2,600. This is like 15 euro. Arigato. Oyakodon, butter ありますか？
ありますよ。
豚ダメ。OK、大丈夫。ありがとう。ありません。あ、すみません。はい、すみません、すみません。ありません。豚ありません。
親子丼は豚なしです。
OK、
鶏です。
鶏大丈夫。一つお願いします。
はい、
すみません。I heard that あります and then because I felt like, oh, it doesn't have it. It should probably not have it, but if that has it. Sometimes my Japanese is so bad. And she was of course confused. I was also confused. Thought, why does he not order when it's not inside and he... The coffee is good. Maybe I shouldn't have said right below the aircon. Let's check some stuff. 42 kilometer and of 140 meter up. So it really the whole time goes up slowly, and I can also show it to you. Oh. Like this is how the graph looks like. Going up very slightly, probably nothing I would really notice. Like slightly notice because I need to put an energy. And then PayPal, POS. These systems are so weird that they are not integrated at all. I need an accounting system that ideally I need to create it as early as possible, because the later it is, the harder it is to change. Maybe one of my yearly goals will be exchanging my system of payment. Or having an easy way to import it into Lexware. Check-in at 5 p.m. is such a dumb. But maybe I can go eat something before with Japanese curry. I should check actually. Matsuyama should have a lot of cool Japanese curry places. That's quick. Oh, looks great. And we get this for 700 or 800 yen. Whoa, come. タルク。すいません。ああ、味噌汁。すいません。
はい、いいですよ。
すいません。Let's take this. Wow, always.大丈夫。
ちょっと下げてきます。はい。
これ大丈夫です。
これ持ってきます。はい。
すみません。
はい。はい。
That made it worse actually. Okay, we are not cleaning this.
はい。
すみません。Oh no, the good miso soup. I'm so dumb. Let me maybe do it now. Okay, okay. I also burned myself a bit, but I'm more worried about the ground actually, because大丈夫？ありがとう。That's so good.
今でも夏の終わりを象徴するブレッドソングとして愛されています。
Let me tell you something about oyakodon. Oyakodon. Oya is the father, ko is the child, and don is the rice bowl. So it's the father's son or daughter, father-child rice bowl. And maybe you want to take a guess why it's called oyakodon. A hint? There's egg and chicken in this. Dons are always so nice. Dons are great. And when you see a don, oyakodon, or like unagi don, you always know it's a rice bowl. I think the the description for all the dons is a donburi. A tendon is a rice bowl with fried stuff. Like deep fried vegetables and stuff. Thank you. I'm eating oyako. I finished just my oyakodon. How are you doing, Jetsi? I'm getting some energy and probably in like 10 minutes continuing the cycling. Wow, now let's focus on this. Thank you. Okay, where are you from? If I can still ask before you go to sleep. Ah, nice. Not too far from here. I wish you a good night. Have fun, enjoy. And I'm from Germany. My parents are from Turkey, but I was born in Germany. So yeah, cycling all across Japan to promote Japanese curry. What time is it in Russia right now? I'll check it in a bit. Okay, let's try this. Drink the water. Pay and go. 6 a.m. Yeah, go sleep, bro. Nice that you took some time. I really appreciate it. Get your sleep and start well in the day. Well, bye-bye. Take care. The bro was an assumption. Maybe you're female. I don't know. Okay, bro. Maybe there's just an association from someone from Russia. I imagine like a Russian guy immediately. Okay. Okay. Let's put this here. I pay and then I go. Okay. ありがとう、美味しかった。
1200円になります。
1000. ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございました。
go, let's go. Kids-Kette. We did it, we did it. Oh, we had our lunch, we had our coffee, and now let's go, let's go. Turn this around, turn around. Something, 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 something. Turn around. Something more, something more, something, something more. Turn around. Something more, something, something, something. Amazing lyrics. Wow, the water is so warm now. Leaving the water in the sun. Amazing idea. Okay, let's go. Okay. Wow, always so hot, especially when the sun comes out. Wow. This one is connected, but the other one is not. I should be connecting this one too. This one looks great, I guess. And now the end is near. It's not really. Wow, I don't see anything here. Start, let's go. 42 kilometers. Why is it so? Okay, now I see it. That was good. Cafe in a random shop, but simple but delicious. Good drip coffee, I guess. 1,200 for both. 1,200 makes €7, probably, or 8. I don't know if my calculation is correct or not. Okay, we can just continue here. Today I also need to wash some clothes. Yawatahama-Matsuyama. Yeah, like the 42 kilometers should actually be possible in 3 hours. That means it's like almost 12 now. In 3 hours. It's 3 p.m. So we still have 2 hours to find ourselves some nice Japanese curry restaurant. Then we eat there, we go to our guest house, enjoy our guest house, sleep there, work there. We go get some snacks so we can survive the evening. Yeah, that's the plan. Wow. Yeah, I'll let you just go through. Yeah, for him it's definitely harder. Look at how like this is anyway complicated for him. But yes, this one, go away, translation, no, GPS, no messages, everything reloaded, okay. That's, bye bro. Yeah, I think the exclamation mark? No, not exclamation. The question mark definitely means that it's not a bro. It's a sis. Bye sis. Now we have the energy and the determination. Da 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 da. Oops, we should probably just stay on the street. I'm missing some notes. I'm sorry. I love Undertale. Such a great game. One of the goats. One of the goats is like, if it's the greatest of all time, how can it be one of? Like Undertale does something that a lot of other games or other music doesn't do that well. It understands themes quite well, and it brings back those themes over and over again in different contexts, like musically bringing everything home. And you know, like you've been taught what these songs mean and why they mean that. But it's always like creating the right context. We've been talking about that a lot the last days. And like slightly changing stuff around just for that context already makes these songs amazing. Like the main theme of these songs is not that complex. But like the iterations and like how it then builds on top of this. That's like some of this is very complex. Like when the orchestra kicks in and you feel like, oh, shit's going down. So yeah. Undertale does this very, very well with slowing the music down for the right context, with speeding it up, and there's like probably so much that I didn't even understand from the music just because I didn't listen 1,000 times to it. The creator always has like, we know what it feels like, but creating this feeling is the complex part. And a lot of it is really just understanding the fundamental of speeding something up, slowing something down, which notes to use when, which harmonies to use when, which disharmonies to use when. Just amazing. So I should have played Deltarune by now. I played the first part of it. And I think there are a lot of, is the full game out already? Why do we see the Statue of Liberty again? There's actually a lot of bees on the Statue of Liberty. So let's maybe just go before the bees decide that we are or maybe those are not bees. And now it's 12. It sounds like time to sleep. Well, we can get our pedal problem solved. Russia is not that far from here. Of course, depends on where in Russia. There's a Russian island. I was very near to Russia when I was in Vakanai. Wow, so many. Okay, doesn't matter. When I was in Vakanai, then like the Russian island is not that far from there. I would have actually liked to go there. Why do you travel here? I want to eat some borscht. Okay, come in. Yay! Borscht, 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 borscht. I cooked it a few times. It's super delicious. I like it a lot. Just don't be afraid if you go to toilet afterwards, because it'll come out red. That's always good to know. Sometimes you forget, oh yeah, I had the soup. I'm not They do use. It's a bit sad that you need that much space for solar panels. If you could focus the light with something easy and put it somewhere, that could be great. Maybe there's a way to create like something really cheap and making a big lens of it. It doesn't need to be a perfect lens. If it scales with square meter better than like the energy space you need to use. So you could just have it somewhere fly in the air. But how make it consistently stay in the same place in the air? Because of course, if you can focus something that well, there's a lot of energy in it. But it sounds like a good idea, why not? The problem is always the energy storage. If you would have, nowadays the energy storage is already way better. But if you would have a lot of energy storage and you could focus it for 3 hours a day, just put it on a mountain, then it reflects it to the right place and it's getting quite a lot of energy to your device that creates electricity out of it or other forms of energy. You could probably also just heat stuff up or create like a gas or whatever. Like, there might be a lot of applications for it. I wonder if somebody tried this. I just want to try it. Why not? I can tell you why not. Because it costs money and a lot of time. Maybe there's a good way to solve it. If you ask this ChatGPT, yeah, this might work and be an amazing solution. Instead of, like if you ask a physicist or like an engineer, they will also say, yeah, the idea is not bad, but let's think about the execution itself, like a lens that focuses something. The sun moves around all the time. Like, your device itself move, so it's going with the sun. Or do you have a... this is probably one of the biggest problems, just... And if you have to move it a lot, doesn't that destroy the purpose of you want to save space and not use as many solar panels, but just one and focus the light? But actually, if you could do some, like, first of all, you need to make a lens out of it. And like, if it's something like plastic, let's say, because that's cheap, it's so thin, you don't have a lot of, like, how expensive could this plastic sheet be? And like, how much energy could it reliably store? And like, at some point when you use like the wind, for example, to make it fly, plus the sun goes down, like the position of the sun, then you might at some point just say, why don't you just put like a wind, you know, the, what's it called? Like a wind power plant that turns around with the wind and gives you the energy. That already works and gives you kind of reliable energy as long as you have wind, which near the ocean you have a lot of times. It just takes a lot of space and looks ugly and needs maintenance and stuff. It would be nice to use minimal amount of space, focus the energy at the right place, and maybe it's enough to have like some regulation, train a neural network to adjust like the length of 4 or 5 wires to make it focus something on the right spot. Like, if you could have something, yes, there's a lot of engineering knowledge going in it, but if you can make it reliable and then focus the energy in one spot, this could be groundbreaking. Maybe it's not something see-through, but probably something reflective. Yeah, probably would need to do the calculation. Of course, this can get super hot, and if the sail itself breaks, that might be expensive. And also if it gets like wrinkles and stuff, the reflectivity will be destroyed by it. So, oh, fuck. Just some standard problems. Oh. Oh. Could be so good. But like there is definitely some of these ideas that were not explored enough, especially with nowadays technology. How about I just create a Stirling motor and like focus the sun on one side and have the other side in the water. Just for cooling it down. That would be good. Then I don't need any. Of course, the Stirling motor is expensive. The turbine is expensive. But if I could focus it well and use a big area, just some big area in the sky where people are not annoyed that there's like the shade from it. Maybe, why wouldn't? We actually need to do this in space. Fucking air resistance. That would be so cool. Focusing a lot of light, creating a laser that comes down in a nice place, and from there generating a lot of energy. It needs to be huge. They're like really lightweight energy creating systems that use the sun as an energy source and also as an acceleration source. But yeah, there are a lot of ideas like this. I think if I would take enough time, I could find an amazing solution that might solve some big problems. It's all so fun. It's very popular. like if you could use like minimal computing power to calculate like and you might have like a Raspberry Pi that's just calculating some stuff and just adjusting the length of a few wires to make the lenses point in the right direction. It could all work out and be great. Maybe. Maybe. Matsuyama. I am so bad. 19 kilometer. Or maybe this just needs to be completely in the ocean. Because one problem is I think in the ocean you have a lot of problems. But like the reflecting probabilities no, I don't know, maybe some sensors in it that test the heat of the Stirling motor. It doesn't need to be itself in the water itself. The salt will definitely be an annoying problem with everything, but it could be kind of a very cheap setup that generates energy, and then you need a cable to bring it to land. And the ocean cables are expensive, especially if they are infrastructure relevant. Wow. These things also just might be ugly. Probably the design needs to be good so people don't mind having that near their place. Knowing like, oh, our energy comes from this. I don't know how much you would affect the wildlife. Like the cable, putting the cable through the ocean maybe a bit, but just an area not having that much sun. Maybe I'll create a prototype at some point. And maybe the solution needs to be for remote islands and not for the general population, because we have very efficient energy creation systems right now. Solar panels do work. Then again, why not just create a solar panel? Which could also be a good question. But you need to have them cleaned, right? Do you? Oh, there's a lot of sea urchin down there. Or not? Maybe there's some more. I think there was also some sea urchin. I think the first thing that I saw was sea urchin, and then I saw a lot of moss and thought, oh yes, that's true. No, that was moss. Okay. So we're in the Kanto region. Oh, this is completely full. Everybody has been lunch now. Creating cheap energy. It'll solve all the problems. It'll really solve all the problems. It's like one of the most important things that you could work on. But there's like so much energy of the sun just going going away, just going into the into space. Like, because we get a really tiny bit of the sun's energy. If you could focus that better, or like get anything from the sun, the energy of the sun in the palm of my hands. Like, there's a reason why he wants that, because it's so efficient, so strong, so good. If we would find an easy way to create a fusion reactor, this would be amazing, but for now it's just too complicated. I mean, there are some prototypes that are very good, but like, they need to create enough energy so it all makes sense. And when that happens, everybody will want these devices. Or maybe the solution was already created and some energy company bought it and put it somewhere in a shelf. Never to be found again. Could all be, we don't know. Yeah, it's probably... We are anyway with almost everything using the sun's energy. If you think about coal, yeah, sun's energy. You burn some stuff, oil, sun's energy. Where does this life come from? Where did... Yeah, sun's energy with steps in between. With a lot of steps in between. But in the end, it's the sun's energy. There's actually also the Earth's warmth, which comes from inside. Like if you get your energy from a volcano, that's not the sun's energy. But all of our other sources, it's the sun's energy. And you just try to find a difference from something warm to something cold most of the time. To like some energy difference you need to use. Why is it actually not just enough to have like a black surface with a Stirling motor underneath? However heavy is a Stirling motor? Is a Stirling motor efficient? Maybe like it's like 30% efficient or 40% efficient. One of the most efficient motors out there. The nice thing about solar panels is after you have no moving parts, and afterwards you already have your energy. Like in electricity, and that's normally what you want. Like maybe the transformation 2 times from heating up a surface shouldn't it be possible to do both? Use the heat energy and the solar energy? Oh, like if it would be possible. All of these engineers would have already thought of it, right? Maybe there's a very creative solution to using the heat energy of, because I don't know how efficient solar energy right now is. Like 20%? A lot of it goes in the heat. And also you can only focus on specific wavelength of the light. So back in the day it was just one wavelength, and there you got all your energy from, because the band, like the energy will be gotten from that small wavelength rate. And there's like a very efficient wavelength and everything. Oh. Okay, I should explain a bit more. Like the energy of the sun has all the colors in it. All the visible colors, like visible colors. So light is defined as electromagnetic waves in the visible spectrum. But there's also electromagnetic waves in the not visible spectrum. So that's theoretically not light, but like people sometimes say, oh yeah, this is infrared light. Ah, infrared light, kind of. Is it infrared or is it light? You could still see some of the infrared or ultraviolet light. If it's if it goes too far in this direction, you don't see it anymore, so it doesn't become, so it's not light anymore. But okay. The sun contains all of these lights with a maximum at kind of reddish. because you look at the sun and you see, oh yeah, it looks red. But if it wouldn't have all the other colors, on the earth we wouldn't see any color actually, because all the colors we see is reflected light that comes from the sun to, let's say, a green plant, and this is what's then reflected into your eyes. These colors are reflected better than others, and this is what's getting into your eyes. Not reflected better than others, other colors are absorbed better, depends on the surface and all kinds of things, but yeah, that kind of determines what color something is. So from all of these colors, if you want to make a solar panel, then back in the day it was, oh yeah, you can use one wavelength, and you use that one wavelength to get all the energy from, and ideally it's probably at the reddish part, because there's most of the energy from the sun. Sounds reasonable, right? But there's like a lot of energy, like you get 10% of the energy it was back on the day. I guess they are probably at 20% now. Maybe even more, I don't know. I need to look that up. My knowledge is some years old. So you get all of this energy out of that one color. But ideally you want to have multiple colors to get as much as this light out. Ideally, of course, you would like to get all of the energy out, but there's no easy mechanism to just get all of the energy out of that and create something like that. So yeah, some of that energy coming from the light is absorbed, and it creates the energy we want, electricity. Some is absorbed and creates heat, and some is just reflected. So this is kind of what happens, and ideally you would like as much as possible to be absorbed as energy, and as little as possible created as heat and reflection. And I think nowadays we are already at multiple wavelengths that we can parallelly absorb, which makes it way more efficient. And if you could absorb all of it, that would of course be great. That will never happen, that you can absorb all of it, because there will always be something going to heat and other problems that will, like there will always be some reflective part. It could be theoretically possible that everything that's not heat and not reflected could be converted into electricity, but yeah, so that would already make it more efficient. Then you could use the same amount of space, hopefully a creation method of the solar panels that's similar from the expense side, not way more expensive. But that might also make sense if you just get like so much more energy. And in the end you just get energy from the sun. And all you need to do is keep your solar panels clean and point kind of the right direction, ideally. Or like at least have sun. So then the question is, okay, if we don't want to use that much space and want to create way more energy, maybe we can reflect like the light on this more easily, use more space. And if the mirrors are more expensive than the solar panels, then get solar panels. But if you can just have some easy mirror system that puts this light in the right place without disturbing people, everybody would want that. You would make your system just so much more efficient. There are other problems, like if you notice you have let's say you have something black outside and it's sunny. It easily gets to 60, 70, 80 degrees just from the sun shining on it. You notice it when you put your phone outside and during a very hot day, or it will shut down quite fast if it's in the sun because it's overheating. And that's very bad also for the battery. So yeah, what you can do, like and then if you would focus, of course, these sun rays onto the solar panel, maybe you're just creating so much heat that that you're burning it. You can easily with that, maybe that's the biggest problem, that everything will be burned. There's so much energy created, put into little space that you don't even know what to do because it's all melting and having problems. I can imagine that that is probably one of the biggest problems. So you probably need some amazing cooling. But like couldn't you just this is where the Stirling motor might be a good idea, and just separating the water in the ocean with a thin layer of something that's keeping it a bit isolated. And then putting these motors on the side. Then you have your water problem solved. Like the heating problem solved, because okay, in worst case it'll evaporate. You can just use more water to get it hotter. Maybe it's a great idea. And maybe you just have to wash this thing like once every month, so it stays good again, and then you can you can have like your nice generator that just generates electricity with just some space. Maybe that's the idea. And if I use enough space, maybe I even just need to heat it up once a day. And that might be enough for the whole day, maybe for multiple days, depending on how much energy I want to create. Maybe I'll create some prototypes of these motors and these systems and just have like small versions of it on my desk. Sounds very fun, and like a small idea like this could really change the world. And like if you have an idea like this, sometimes it's not the initial idea that's the right thing, but like finding the right context for it. How expensive is isolating material? That could be a good question for that. We just put it into the ocean, hope it doesn't get destroyed, but what if it does get destroyed? What to do then? How would we even know? And how would we fix it? Like, you could just patch it up. Would be a bit less efficient, but no motion. I was talking about having a system that, like nowadays, we should be able to focus maybe light easier and use a lot of space, maybe in the air with some reflective stuff and some easy regulating system that maybe focus it in the right place to get enough energy to create some kind of energy source. Maybe a Stirling motor with something. And then I was thinking about all the problems. And we focus all the light on there. Okay, it'll probably get super hot very, very fast. And then you need to think about the heat transfer. But if you would do it near the ocean and separate like the hot water from the cold water, and like have a system in between that then generates like the electricity or the energy or whatever you want, however you want to create it, that might be it. Maybe, and like you could have, yeah, solar. I think there's so much energy in solar. Like all of our energy comes from that. Most of our energy. And that might, like, you need a lot of space. You need to make sure that it's kind of reflected the right way to the right place. I think it could, like, especially near the ocean, you have like so much water. And we have new systems of isolating stuff that are super efficient. Where did I see it? In Veritasium. Unfortunately, that one material that was amazingly isolating was also weak against water. Like, it got immediately destroyed. It was like a material that was almost completely air, almost nothing in it with the structure. So it had amazing isolating properties. Like one side could be 3000 degrees and at the other side you just have your hands. Like the most amazing gloves, for example. Which, damn, it's crazy. So if you have something that isolates so well, even though being very, very thin, then you could do a lot of interesting stuff. If that would be robust, and you have like just a big area of it, I don't know how many tons of water you have isolated, heat it up once a day, and it's like 100 degrees. You might have an energy source for the whole day. Maybe you don't even need to move the reflectors around after that. Because a big part of the thing that I was thinking about was, okay, having maybe some flying mechanism that reflects the sun from the air. Yeah, just to not annoy anybody, but just having some flying thing. But that has a lot of problems. The wind is a big problem. Where do you fix it? How do you fix it? What do you do? Because solar panels themselves take a lot of space, and they are actually not the most efficient. So if you could just create something really, really cheap and reflect the sun, and like get all of that energy kind of into one place, this could be an amazing energy generator. Probably just need to think about the details, that you don't overlook something major, and do some tests. Why not? I think we need to, because most of the energy from the sun is just not used at all. It's very dumb that it's not used at all. Like most of the energy is actually not even coming onto the earth, because it's going somewhere in space. Focusing with cheap materials, I think that, like, the problem is the reflectivity will always be worse, and maybe you need a system how you can, let's say we have some plastic and like on one side there's a thin aluminum, something reflective. If you just, which is kind of cheap, aluminum foil is very cheap, and if you're able to reflect it well, but you crumble it around a bit and it loses all the properties. It's very annoying, and you just have problems. So I don't know. I think that's solution for that. Just some, or like the right context. Yeah, use the side of a mountain. I don't know. That also looks horrible. I think I could create a very good system that could just generate energy and more that and way more than it costs. Not that every engineer is not kind of trying and thinking about stuff like that. But maybe. The problem is how do you clean it? Because this is also one. Or maybe we just make it so cheap that we don't even want to clean it, we just use a new one. If you can use it like once a month and afterwards it's trash and you just use a new one and it's like €50 for I don't know how many meters. Like at the beginning I was actually thinking about creating a lens with some plastic that's flying, but that's so thin and it's probably, or maybe if it's high enough, but then again I don't know. You could actually have something like that floating around in space that is huge and just refracts the sun a bit. I don't know. It could be simple. Something that's very simple and generates energy. How much energy do we need to generate and how hot does it need to be? All needs to be calculated. How much area do we need? Depends on how cheap the material per square meter is that we use for the reflection and like what the maintenance is. Everything complicated. But it could be a valid business case, it could be a valid energy source. And if it's a valid business case and cheaper than what we already have, then that's a jackpot. I think there are thousands of ideas that could generate energy way better than what we are currently doing. Just we don't have the creativity or the funds behind it. Like something easy where you feel like, this is so simple, but combining these two methods, it all just works out. You solve all of your problems. or you just warm up a big stone. Like the square meter of maybe aluminium foil is the way to go. It's so cheap. And it has good reflecting properties. Yes, of course, they are very good. They are most of the things I want to create. But they are in space. If I could have something in space, I think I could do a lot. I think the solar cells on the ISS have two purposes as far as I know. One, they generate energy, and two, they also accelerate the ISS in a direction that they want to. Am I right on that? Do you know? With the solar wind. Sounds like there's wind out in space, but there's no wind out in space. Okay, it's fine. I also don't know. I think I've heard it somewhere, and I thought like, oh, makes sense. Nice, good job, ISS. Double use. I just want the time and the money and to play around with that, with stuff, and find a good solution for stuff like that. If I would find a solution for a problem like that, I would kind of immediately stop my curry business. Because with the Japanese curry, I can make a lot of people happy. Hundreds, thousands of people a day. Yeah, the idea is similar. I just feel like now we have more technology to use less energy, to focus like energy on something specific by getting multiple variables as input. Maybe wind direction and like sun position and stuff. And that's why my initial idea was like, maybe something that floats around and focuses the energy. But for the floating around, I don't actually have a solution. Because in space that works. Just from the geometry, you can keep it in the same, like nothing will happen to it in space. Like space has so much advantages. First of all, it flies there all the time. It won't get dirty, as far as I know. But like, if I do it near the ocean, the salt, the wind, all these variables, all these dumb things, someone needs to clean it. Oh fuck, someone needs to clean it. But maybe the solution really is just to focus it like a few hours a day, get a lot of energy, maybe it's enough to use it for a day, the sail, and then leave it. Or you could have an array of, if it generates enough energy, you can have an array of the isolating things in the water, and then on different times it heats up something different. Yeah, if I remember what I want to build, then I'll make a plan on how it could look like, what it could be. And then someone steals my idea. But the idea itself is not the hard part. All the stuff around it is a complicated thing. Making it robust is a complicated thing. Finding creative solutions for all these little dumb things, and then maybe just adjusting the context. Maybe this is a solution for islands that have enough space and don't mind that one side of it has like something like that on, and this is the emergency generator. All of this, like, there's so much potential in creating energy from all kinds of things. It's an engineer's dream, I feel like. There's some fishermen there. Are they? Japan is amazing today. Today we'll be cycling on the side of the ocean the whole day. And after I arrived, 25 kilometers left to go, I will be looking for a Japanese curry. And hopefully we can have an interview today. That would be nice. Wow. Ah, the ocean is so nice. I like it a lot. I could do without the cars again, of course, but without the cars there wouldn't be this road. So you take what you get. Let's increase the speed. Then we are there earlier. I failed to check when the check-in time was, and when I looked it up like 2 hours ago, I saw it's at 5 p.m. Nice. Like we have so many interviews actually. Like so many. I think I'm at interview 10 now. So who had an interview with me, which is very hard in Japan, especially in the smaller areas. There's no specialized Japanese curry chef. Like somewhere here, if you there's like one big restaurant where everybody eats. That's normally a shokudo. Most of my customer base is in Germany, so I also thought like an event like this would be the perfect thing to create a community that is maybe really enthusiastic about the Japanese curry. But maybe that was just wishful thinking. I thought if we get like some videos viral, then people will be interested. None of the videos were viral. Maybe we're missing some stuff, I don't know. That would also make the cycling more interactive. Looking at different things. Someone looking up, oh yeah, there's this gaming place near. There's this restaurant here. Oh, you could try this one. And here's the best ice cream of Kyoto. And here's this. Just people interacting and making it like a give and take kind of. That would be nice. But I do enjoy the sight of the ocean and the people that are joining anyway. Ugh. Yeah, the times don't align at all with Germany. And probably also almost time for you to go sleep. Ah, the ocean, the ocean. I had so many nice Japanese curries. We will post a bit more of that in the next days. Some stories. Arigatou gozaimasu. We're going away from the ocean. I didn't even check if that's for now or if that will be longer. Wow. Yeah, that might be the last real part that goes up, and then it might go down again. The back starts hurting again. Okay, let's check actually this. Yeah, it goes up. Oh, we are in a bit. We like after this mountain, we are already in Matsuyama, and the rest will be in the town Matsuyama. We have quite a way to go. So after this mountain, I'll check for a Japanese curry place, and that might be our next location. Oh. Wow. Wow. Quick stop here. Wow. I'm back. Let's do this. You can do it. Or not. Or not. And it turns, it turns. Oh. Let's drink some water. Let's drink some water. And we also need to go to toilet. Okay, that was already it. Let's continue and be on our way. Three, 7, 8. Wow. So much work. Work. Even the cars are struggling. Whew. Okay. Going up there, and there, and then you don't even see where I'm pointing. Why am I pointing? Okay. Wow. That's so hot, so steep. Maybe I'll change sides and walk there. I think that's a good idea. Oh, damn. And that's it, here it ends. Thanks for the extra 10 meters of sidewalk. I don't know. After these two, let's go. Damn. Energy is leaving me. This will be the hardest part of today. Okay. Then, when it goes down, we'll have wow, so near with that mini car. I don't know why he had to do that. Okay. Quick pause. The sweat is dripping. So it should go a bit up and then it should go down as far as I can see here. Just a tiny bit up and then it goes fast down. Okay, let's do it. Was that already it? If that was a tiny bit up. No, it goes a bit further up. But then I think after that it goes down. Okay, almost done. So the next place is 6 kilometers away, Iowa City. Ah, better. Now I just need to continue. Oh, I think that goes down. This might be the highest part. Steep slope for 1.9 kilometer. Yay. Oh. The Honda dream. Yay. My back. Okay. Finally going down. Oh. Oh no, he's faster than me. Oh, I'm supposed to go right here? Yes, we go to Matsuyama. Okay, let's go here for a bit. Okay. could have also just went straight. Oh, we go here and then left. A Go Cafe. If this is really a Go Cafe, we definitely go there. Don't annoy me. It's not a Go Cafe. It's just called Go Cafe. Or is it? Okay, Gmail, where are you? Booking. Let's save this. Put a heart there. Save. And also look for... I should get out of the sun and do this somewhere. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wow. Just give me some shade somewhere. It can't be that hard. Oh, there. Nice. Yay. Ach komm. closes soon at 2. Let's try this place. Okay, but on the way maybe we go by. Go to a toilet. 6 kilometers. That's, I think, the expressway on the left. There, on the other side, there's a family mart. But let's look for something on this side so we don't increase our travel too much. Matsuyama itself is 14 kilometers. There's another family mart on the other side. There's a restaurant called Mikasa. I wonder what Mikasa means. Jump World EO? This one on the left is Mikasa, but it's closed. Dun 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 dun. Burning a fire, and it's down, 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 and the flames were higher, and it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, ring of fire. I don't know why I remember this song. Oh, there's a Lawson. Okay. You guys can stay outside. I'll go inside. Ah. I believe you. Stay where you are. You can watch the people, but don't annoy them. Also, microphone.
やばいね。これ熱すぎるな。全然薄いできるじゃん。こんなの確かに。これがそう。簡単だ。本当に卵のキーマカレー。
Okay, let's go, let's go. It's so hot, it's so hot. We'll bring this back. Hopefully the restaurant is open. But actually we should, maybe we'll check again if that is really the restaurant we want to go to. But it is on the way and not too far actually, so sounds good. And maybe we start, oops. It's 5 kilometers. What's happening here? Is it too hot? Wow, it's very hot. Okay. Ah, it's in a shopping mall. We don't go to shopping mall curry places. What that I looked it up. But still local. 12 kilometers. 11 kilometers. But this looks cool. Let's go there. "13 kilometers, okay. We need to go that direction anyway. Oh, 13 kilometers, half an hour. 1 hour. Okay. Are you all good? Let's see, everything going well. Let's update the live tracker. Okay. The last hour again is just some basic cycling. It would be nice to now find a good Japanese curry place to have an interview. Then we have our 11th interview, which is nice. 15 ideally is the minimum. I would rather like to have 20, but 15 would already be good. Oh, maybe I ask here. This is kids' bikes. Konnichiwa.僕のペダル、
ペダル、これじゃおかしいわよの。
大丈夫です。
あ、置いたん。置いたん。置いたんやな。これ普通だけこんなんやけどかまんの？こういう感じだけ。これ普通のペダルやかまんの？持ってないわ。
ちょっと待って。
大丈夫？これで。
多分わからない。これは大丈夫ですか？
まあ小さいけど我慢かな。
小さい？
これ大きいやけど、これはこういう電車もある。
オッケー。
もうちょっと先行ったらこういうスポーツ車専用の自転車店があるんで。
お名前？
十何キロや。十何キロ先や。
オッケー。ありがとうございます。
何やったかな。名前が店の名前がここから松山市内に入るんよちょっと。
オッケー。
長い杉の川の大橋渡ってちょっと3キロ向こうあたりにある。
オッケー。ありがとうございます。
ここから12、3キロ。
オッケー。13キロじゃ。
そんな専用の自転車は売りよるから。で、左手にある。
オッケー。ありがとうございます。
名前忘れたけど、なんか。
大丈夫。
見たらわかる？スマホで見たらわかる？
スマート。
わかると思うけど。
Google マップあります。
まあこれはおかしかいわ。
オッケー。日本の全国自転車が旅ます。日本の全国。北海道から九州全部。
本
当。初めて東京から北海道わかんない？
北海道。
九州？鹿児島？
これで
今
フェリーで？
フェリー
船で？船とか移動使うて？
飛行
機も？
エアポート。
移動するてな。これだけじゃいけんわ。
今東京から東京
ああ、今これからこっち向いてどこ行くん？
ん
こっち向いてどこ行くん？どちらの方に行くん？今ここ愛媛県の吉というとこやけど、どこまで行くんですか今日は？
今日は、
松山
はい。
松山のちょっと向こうあたりまで。
うん。ありがとうござ
左
います。
12、3キロ向こう。
12、3キロ。OK。
はい。
気をつけて。
気をつけて。
12 or 13 kilo. This is like exactly where our food is. Like, he could have just sold it to me and said, yeah, of course, we can just put it on. But he said, wait, this is too small. It's for children bikes. Of course, he's honest and tells me how it is. And this is what I like, if it's not about just selling. If you want to know your customer, if you want a children's bike, go to him. If you are in EO City, okay? Please do it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Yeah, sometimes I ask myself how these shops survive. If he gets 2 customers a day, sells them a bike for 200, 300 euro, and makes like 50 euro out of these, then he has 100 euro. But he's probably also fixing a lot of bikes, so if you're part of the community, people will come to you. Like 5 to 10 customers a day are probably enough. Not everybody needs to buy a bike. And if you can do both, sell bikes and fix them, even better. The businessman analyzing the business case immediately. and another pachinko place. Crazy. Maruyoshi Center. Oh, they might have some good bread. We hadn't had some good bread in a while. Alles home. Alles is German, everything home. English in Japan. I don't understand the words. Oh. There's a restaurant called Kakashi. My back hurts. Just one more hour of cycling. Yeah, maybe today we can solve multiple problems. I have to check. Udon. Sometimes I say people, oh, it would be nice to have udon. And they say, yeah, I love udon. Not udon, udon. Sounds similar, is very different. Udon is a type of noodle. Udon is a beef rice bowl, which you, for example, get at Yoshinoya. Very famous for udon. Yoshinoya, Sukiya, and the other one. Matsuya? Label, car life, shop label. Label, car life, shop label. Cut please, beer. It's probably label, car life shop label. Does it make it better? Tiny bit. $7-11. There might be a second street here. Maybe today we can do everything. Buy a ukulele, repair our... Oh, there's a boulder gym here. Whoa, crazy. He just didn't care. Bandai Namco. Okay. This one, 3.6. Let's stop. 6 kilometers from here. Why not? Oh, let's do it. Humpy Dumpy Vito. Cinema Sunshine. Tuli's Coffee. Take auto. Take auto. Take auto. It's a take auto. We are going to the second street now first. Oh, and then we are going golf though. Like this, probably a golfer's heaven. A pawn shop. Matsuyama Airport. Should we have a look in the pawn shop? I've never been to a pawn shop. Okay. I don't think we'll buy anything from here. No, no. This is all way too much of like jewelry and stuff. So not really ours. Okay, okay, let's just go. Pawn shop? Doesn't open? すいません。大丈夫？あ、exit。あ、ありがとう。気をつけて。They have one entrance and one exit. Probably good for this. I don't know if any of this Yeah, not mine. Und up. Okay. Let's go back, let's go back. We don't need this pawn shop. Yeah, it's more for designer clothes and stuff. That's really not mine. Right, right. Ah. Really, there's the ideal point for water, which is I think like 12 degrees. I could be wrong, it's just my feeling, like around that is probably amazing. Like you can drink a lot, it feels super refreshing, it feels like very fresh. Then there's the it's like 23 degrees. Where you feel like, oh, it's not cold, it's not hot, it's like warmish. This is probably now 30 to 40 degrees. And I've been drinking Rishui sometimes, hot water. And as I've been doing this feels okay, it's nice. Okay. Okay, let's continue. Okay, sorry, readjustment. I know a lot of people don't like just hot water. I don't. I think sometimes it's nice. Not that I do it a lot, but definitely don't have a problem with it. He's not cycling fast, but I'm like, I could also cycle like that right now, but it's the end of the day, almost there. Let's not kill ourselves. But actually the wind is nice if I'm a bit faster. Let's do that. Yeah, always needing to be careful. Can destroy me. And who wants to be destroyed? Nobody. Okay, let's check. 4.8 kilometers left. Quite a lot actually. Oh, a car. Yay, maybe this was the one. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, I'll take you with me. Okay.ペダル？
ペダルない。
ない？
うん。ペダルってどんなペダル？
ジャリあります。But
フラットペダル？
フラットペダル。
置いてないな。クリートしか置いてない。
大丈夫。
こうぐらい行ったら、トレックショップがレフトサイド。
トレックショップ。お名前？名前？
名前？
ショップの
トレックショップ。
トレックショップ。OK。
もう橋渡ってちょっと下って1 kilometer。
1 kilometer？
レフトサイド。
OK。
レフトサイ
ド。OK。
はい、行ってみて。
ありがとうございます。気をつけて。Wow. He also didn't, but it looked like it. Okay, let's go. In a kilometer we go left and 2 more kilometers and there's the shop. Why? Does it feel like this is not properly connected? I don't know. I'll check later. But like this is also exactly the direction we are going for the second hand store. Whoa, going up. That's actually easy. Ego Jozu. Okay, it's red. Oh, the wind is nice. Even though I'm in the sun. Ah. Ego Jozu. Let's go. That was a very cool shop. I also had the feeling that he's a very cool dude. Oh, okay. Now, go straight. Yatta, yatta. that there's no one. Continue. No one here, no one there, no one anywhere. Check the mirrors. I don't see any movement. No, no, no. Yeah, I could have gone, but that's fine. Didn't even take long. And now it goes up again. Very nice. Okay, let's just go here. Oh, that's not nice. Wow. Go here. Almost 3 p.m. Matsuyama. Oh yeah, Dogo. Yawatahama station in 4 kilometers. Oh, why is he in such a hurry? Let's just go, let's just go. Careful. Jetzt kannst du gehen. Okay. This one tells you that you can sit there even. I'll check for the others if they show you normally if it's like a sitting combi or not, because this is the first time I saw it. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Don't worry about me, just get in there. Honda cars. Let's check out all the Honda cars. This is a crazy Honda sports car. But everything else is like very modest. Interesting. Okay, we saw the one Honda sports car, the U car. I don't see a bike shop yet, but damn, my back hurts so much. Okay. 1 kilometer, 6 kilometers away. Okay, let's just go. That's it. Let's go here. Okay. I think we go left here. Yes. Mm 1.2 kilometers. If they have a ukulele, we buy it probably, but we need a bag with it. If we don't have the bag, we will probably not buy it. Otherwise, we can't even transport it. We are almost there. Let's see what we'll buy. $700 meters. To get to the second-hand store. From there we go to the Japanese curry shop. And from there we go to the accommodation. Matsuyama. Oh yeah, we also wanted to go to the bike shop. Okay, I see the sign for the second street. Okay. Okay. McDonald's, and behind it there's the second street. I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's a good place. Okay. Let's check this. Oh. I'll actually need my helmet also. Here. Finally take it off for a bit. Ah, some sand. Okay. Wow, cool. Let's see what they have. Yeah, they do have a lot of stuff. Some toys here. Wow, that one looks so cool. 1,100 for this one. They all look great. Whoa, that's a lot more. Kabi. If you're a gaming fan, this is amazing. Like, I think for almost everybody there's something here. Oh, I don't see a ukulele. No ukulele. Unfortunate. No ukulele. But like, look at these prices. 50 euro. Maybe not the best price, I don't know. 60 euro. A piano. Yeah. So we don't buy a ukulele. Schade Schokolade. Schade Schokolade. Oh, this could also be cool, but some very old stuff. Free Wi-Fi. No. Leider nicht, leider nicht. Okay. Then we just continue. Bye bye. Or is it fashion, outdoor, sports, fitness? No. Wow, that's unfortunate. A lot of nice guitars, but no ukulele. Now let's take this one. Bicycle store. Okay, this one is closed. Damn it. SBS closed. TSM. Maybe not, I don't know. curry. Local, I think this was directions 2 kilometers. Let's just go eat, have our food, and then we'll continue. So the DCM might have bicycle parts. Okay, let's go. Why is it no longer 2.7? Start. Okay. 2.7 kilometers. Okay, yes. It's 2.7 kilometers extra. And if we see a bicycle shop on the way, we'll just take it. We need some sustenance for today. Let's see if that shop will give us what we want. And 6 kilometers, 2.6, it's like 10 minutes away. As ever. Okay. Let's go. 1.9 kilometer left. I am tired, I am tired. Why? Warum? Wenn du es wirklich selber machst, dann kommt man damit wirklich sehr, sehr schnell klar. Nach dem ersten Mal dachte ich mir schon, oh, wieso fühlt sich das so einfach an? Ich dachte, das wird komplizierter, sich dran zu gewöhnen. Aber nee, wenn man es dann wirklich fährt, am besten nicht auf der Hauptstraße komplett, irgendwelche leeren Straßen und dann immer wieder sich dran erinnern. Konntest du dich noch nicht dran gewöhnen? Hello, hello, still there? No? Tayu Animal Hospital. Okay, we need to go to the right here. Okay, in a bit we go left. Let's hope that the shop is open and that we'll find a place like it hopefully has curry that doesn't contain pork. We don't know yet. I think Google Maps tells me to go into the street. Should we believe it? Let's try it. Okay. I mean, why not? Totally worth it, right? Maybe I should turn around the video so people from Germany feel that everything looks right. Whew. Let's check. 700 meters left. Oh really, I have to go. No, a bit further. A bit further actually. Okay. Oh, this smells good here. Like nice baked goods. Wow. Why does this? Ah, there. Local. Local open. Okay. Let's have this here. This here. Oh, I need to get on. Didn't I? Where did I put it actually? That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Look for my wallet now. Did I not put it here? Where did I put it? Did I put it back into the bag? I thought I had a better place now to put it. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I am just very forgetful. Maybe I lost my Oh, come on. Oh, it was so easy. Sorry, people. Okay. This helmet also here. And this layout is destroyed. Who cares? Let's make it bigger, better. Konnichiwa. カレーはポーク入ってますか？ポーク入ってますか？ポークダメ？大丈夫ですか？すみません。大丈夫。気をつけて。ありがとう。Oh, unfortunate. I could have asked for an interview because it's probably a nice shop, but maybe I don't know. They seemed like nice people. Local, let's see. Do they have other stuff? Local. They do have other stuff. Let's maybe get my phone. I'll ask if they maybe have an interview with me. Okay, I'll ask again.すいません。ちょっと時間ありますか？
あ、はい、どうぞ。
僕は日本の全国自転車が食べます。
ああ、すごい。
毎日違うのカレーライス食べます。
ああ、そうなんですか。
でも大丈夫。僕はカレーの店あります。ドイツから。でもドイツのみんな日本のカレーあんまりわかる。だから、インタビュー、カレーのシェフ、作る。
ちょっと待ってくださいね。
インタビュー大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫ですよ。
OK。ちょっと。
シェフはこっちです。
10分インタビュー大丈夫ですか？
はい、大丈夫です。
OK。イェイ。ちょっと待って。僕の日本語まだ下手です。でも、勉強します。トランスレート。Normally I eat Japanese curry when it doesn't contain pork, but I would first like to eat something else.
普段は豚肉が入った日本のカレーを食べるんですが、まずは何か別のものを食べたいです。別メニュー。
腹減った。
オムライス。
オムライスいい。OK. And afterwards I would like to have an interview if possible. 大丈夫。チキンいい。
ハンバーガーはダメ。
大丈夫？
はい、大丈夫です。
Okay, I'll end the live stream here. ちょっと待って。Have a nice day. Bye. Okay.